my body back behind my eyes. I'm back in control. I'm ready to drive back behind the wheel. Are you ready to ride off into a field of road, into the night, into the night, into the night, into the night.
Yeah, a little bit of a different hour for me. Day 2, final mixing. This is the slog. Is that the word? Slog. Welcome to a special edition of American Night Owl. I'm your host, Nathan Moore. Sleeves rolled up, unwashed. American Night Owl is filmed before a live webcast audience. Thank you, thank you. Well, last night was night 1 of the final mix sessions. Brought the sun up and got 3. This is just first pass of final mixes. We got through the 3rd song of 14. The deadline being Friday night, basically, to finish this whole record. It's the clock is ticking. This is going to be a long slog tonight, I'm sure. Not for the faint of heart. If you're just tuning in, this isn't going to be as silly and as full of songs as most shows on this channel. But it is going to be an archive of the process of creating this album. Picking the Lockdown is the working title, at least. Last night, Hollerin' Hope jumped out. Thank you, Magpie. Changed the name of Sweet Song to Hollerin' Hope, which is really nice because Sweet Song was never really the title. It was just the reference. Sweet Song, the Sweet Song. Play the Sweet Song. Hollerin' Hope. Here's to you. Well, track 4 is Honeybee. And the way we were doing it last night, we had a great show with Tyler Thompson earlier last night where he came on and gave us some mix notes of his own. And I just was recording them we were watching the show on YouTube because I didn't write them down at the time. Didn't want to slow him down. Wanted to get it all out. So let's just go back to that YouTube now. Here, I gotta hijack the audio. Hijacked. Might still be at just the right place. Let's see.
Which is what?
Honeybee. Yep.
Okay. I would say first off, turn the vocal down about a decibel.
Wait, I got to write.
Just compared to the other track, about a decibel. 4, which is what?
Honeybee.
Okay. I would say first off, turn the vocal down about a decibel. Just compared to the other tracks, it seemed to be quite a bit hotter. And then I would say a bit less drum reverb on that one.
Okay.
And then that's all I had for that song. Track 5, which is what?
Gosh, how long has my mic been muted? Did that just happen? Can't even. There's a couple things I can't tell if they're working or not. It muted when I started the clip. Okay. That makes sense. I reckon. Coffee down the wrong hole there. It's a good place to start. All right. I'm not sure if this is the lead vocal, but for now, let's just mute the vocal entirely. And drums. Less verb. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. Definitely crank the verb on these drums immediately following going down a Phil Spector rabbit hole about the wall of sound and how he achieved that sound. I came running down here after watching a couple of YouTubes and did a few things to this very track. Make sure, let's bring this down a little bit. When I zoom in on the screen like this, does it actually get bigger on the show? I'm curious about that. Might not. Am I zoomed in on this knob for you guys now? About to zoom back out. Does that work on the show? Oh, here we go. Oh, cool. I might take those out altogether and just let the harmonica have its moment. I am curious. I just want to hear what it's like letting that right there happen. It's a tough one. Alright, let's see, just bringing this way down with the, in general. Too much. probably kill me for trying that. Gosh, we have to wait till there's more people watching to vote on that one. working out a little bit. See what it sounds like taking the shake out. So it's just the hits. The shake might be nice. Let's see what this sounds like. Yeah, I think I just want the hits. Lead vocal now. Let's see here. Might have to sing it. I don't know.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry. Sit by me sad, sit by me sad. Sit by me sad, sit by me sad, sit by me sad. Hey, sit by me sad. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. And as long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather can just get it out. And just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, just get it out. Just let it out. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
I know it's a drag. There's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, you just get it out, just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, you just get it out, just let it out. All right, let's see how far off I am, or how close. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that. Is it too raspy? Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, you just get it out forever. And all the lousy weather, forever. And all the lousy weather, you just get it out, just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees,
flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever, and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out.
I feel like it's close-ish.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have. Sit by me sad.
A little clogged up pipe there, maybe a little bit.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Sit by me sad. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry.
God, it's so much bigger than the last take. Why would that be? I don't think I changed it.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have.
Interesting.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have. You don't have to worry, just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry, no hurry.
I'm always torn on that.
Relax. This too shall pass. Just try to sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have. You don't have to worry, just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry, no. Try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
So many ways you can sing hurry, that's fun.
To worry, just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
Did you come down, dear? So Percy's down. I might see if my wife will come down and produce a little bit from the piano headphones. Use a little guidance. Root beer, what's up? Oh, it's a nice heart. Honey hive. Oh, I hear rustling up there. Maybe I'm about to have an in-house producer. She won't want to say too much, probably. Why are the waveforms? Why is it all such different sizes? Is it just how I sing?
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have. You don't have to worry, Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
That's a new hurry. Hey, wait. Grab the headphones by the piano, and you can talk to me a little bit if you want through the piano mic, or just right here. So I'm singing Honeybee, and might need a little guidance, a little producing if I'm in the ballpark. I just came up with a new intonation on hurry.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
You like that? I guess like
This too shall pass. No hurry.
no. So you like that one before I said no?
Relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
Like that? There's so many ways to say it.
Have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
That's not bad. I like them both.
Worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
It's pretty laid back. It's chill. Just like stirring your umbrella drink or whatever.
Worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry.
All right, stay there.
I know it's a drag. Seems like there's always a I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
How's that? Yeah? Listening. Make sure.
I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we
Yeah? You like it? I'll do it again. I'll do it again 100 times till we get this right.
Play it again.
I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
So this might be me being attached to an earlier version, but remember when you sing it, it ain't so bad. Like that was, you slowed so down.
We both know the reason that it ain't so bad.
Now, let's see.
I know it's a drag.
Some stuff in my throat there. Singing along. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Felt good. Might not have nailed it though. I know it's... I like the know it's a drag from the first other take. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. What do you think?
I kind of like that phrasing better. But I mean, again, that might be, that's the way you originally sang it.
But try it again.
Yeah, try it again.
We never had. All right, Percy. Like we never had. But we both reason like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. Oh, I'm stuck in that new way. Like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Not bad. Like we never had. But we both know the... Was that in real life or... Yeah. Never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Feels pretty good. You like it? You do? For sure? I'll do it again. Do it one more time from the whole verse?
Well, I like the beginning.
Okay. Never had, but we both reason like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Let's see. We never had, but we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Can't tell. Wonder if we should cut the heater off.
Oh, we should. The house heater.
Yeah. It's probably not too bad in this microphone, but it's a delicate vocal. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes... But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes... But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. Reason like we never had. Here's that whole verse. What do you think? I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
I like it.
All right. about this part?
As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out and just let it out.
Yeah.
Yeah? Even the
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple.
A little something in the hour there.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees.
Snowfield.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
It's close. Is it the right honey?
Yeah.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
It's close. Is that it?
Well, you can do it again. It's fun to do it again.
Okay.
But I like it.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
And Percy's on that one. We got to use that one.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
What do you think of that one?
Play the first one.
They're really different.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
I like that one.
You like that one? Like the new I just added that tambourine right before you came down to the.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. Flower to flower,
See what you think of the bridge
come
after
on,
this.
honey. Let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the life just get it out. Just let it out.
Yeah,
It's close. Yeah?
I like it.
Even the
I do. Like, and like you can mix those in maybe lower or something.
Here's the first take I did of the Might not be better.
I like that one.
It's not bad. We did it. I think we did it. Thank you so much. I would have gotten all up in my head. There wasn't anybody really commenting, and so I was just down here, and I was just like, "Oh no, I'm about to get lost in my
It sounds great.
in all the possibilities." Yeah, that feels good. Save.
Good work, Percy.
Yeah, great work, Percy. Way to produce, way to cheerlead. And you can't really hear him, but I left him. I didn't even delete that part where he went roof.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear it.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I don't think you took that take. You didn't use
Oh,
that take.
you
Yeah.
might be right.
Yeah.
Let's see if we.
Although you should hide Percy in there somewhere.
I know. Let's see if we can hear it if I solo it. Right there it was, right?
As long as
We're leaving that in there. Easter egg. Easter egg.
superpowers. As long as we
And
stay.
here it is in context. Right after powers.
Fly.
I love that it's superpowers too.
Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
Can't hear it,
I can't hear it.
but you can feel it. Let's use our superpowers. Scrappy too. Yeah. Let's use our superpowers. Oh, Scrappy Doo. Sweet. Go team. Thank you.
Mwah.
Mwah. All right, final mix, round one. This is the first pass of final mixes. We're on track 4, Honeybee. There's 14 total songs that we did. I worked through the night last night and only got through the first 3, so I'm trying to maintain my pace. This is going to be a very boring show unless you're really interested or invested in the project and the process. And completely understand, but whoever's out there watching, thanks for stopping by, and whoever's out there, stop in from time to time throughout the night and just crack the whip. I'll start getting distracted if you are scrolling down your Facebook wall or flipping through YouTube channels and you see me playing with puppets. Come in here and tell me to get back to work. Please. And then completely understand this being an unwatchable process. You want to go hang out at the studio? They're making a record. Oh my God, it's going to be amazing. They're making an album. Oh my God, how many times are we going to listen to this chorus? Ugh.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always
Bringing that horn up.
It ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. This too shall pass, no hurry.
That one we could probably leave down a little bit.
Have to worry, just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. And just get it out, and just let it out. Have forever and all the lies. Have forever and all the lousy weather. Have forever and all the lousy weather. And just get it out, and just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out.
The end is pretty clean. Doesn't look like there's a lot of cleaning to do there. Let's see what this is. Flatten and merge this track. Man, might be time to bounce this thing. That's exciting. Holy moly. I'll be right back. We'll bounce it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cosmic magpie tie-dyes are everything. Tie-dyeing is when you fold, twist, pleat, crumple fabric, bind it with string or rubber bands, then apply dyes. This ancient process is not only alive and thriving today, but has evolved over time. And now, pioneers of the craft, Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dye is bringing the mind-blowing, beautiful results directly to you. Choose from their brilliant collection of already made masterpieces, each one of a kind. Visit their Etsy store and let the perfect one choose you. You can also send them stuff to tie-dye for you. Any light-colored 100% or high percentage cotton or other natural fibers can be tied and dyed. Go from this to this. Go to Etsy now and visit Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dye and get you yours. Towels hung, make it stop. Hot sauce, 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 towels hung,
Make it hot.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cosmic magpie tie-dyes are everything. I got you. Tie-dyeing is when you fold. Boy, that loop goes fast. I should take that off right now. I don't know what's worse. If it shuffles the playlist, or loops the playlist, or just goes black. Maybe looping the playlist is better than going black. All right, I want to hear. Just want to make sure it opens right. Just the very first notes that we hear. Oh, there is a muted track that we haven't really listened to. This is Glock Lex. I think that was supposed to be a experimental track, maybe that could. Yeah, it's all up here. Let's listen to that for a second. As long as we stay together, have forever, and all the. We'll cut it up too loud. So see, hear what it is. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever, and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out. That's fine. Guess we don't need that, but it's fine. Let's try that. There's something I liked about this. Is that all that? See if there's anything else on this track. Oh, there are. Oh. Can't even see him. You don't. Let's hear that in context. It's a loud track. Sit by me sad. Sit by me sad. Sort of nice, I can't tell. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you had. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry, whatever you have. You don't have to worry, just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. Hurry, just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. Sort of like that. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad, like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay. It's a tough one. Like we never had. But we both know so bad. And like we never had, but we both know the reason. And like we never had, but we both know. Like we never had, but we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out and just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always. As long as we stay, as long as we stay, as long as we stay together, we, as long as we stay together. Something about that I like. I wonder if I should put it on both of them. I know it's a drag, as long as we stay. As long as we stay. As long as we stay. As long as we. As long as we stay. Easy. As long as we stay right easy. Down right easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always. As long as we stay together, we'll always. It's pretty nice. Alright, the very first hit. What do I want with that? Ashes everywhere, maybe? do just to make the very first presence of the song lush? Maybe a cymbal right on the one? Is that crazy? Where are my drummer friends? What's that? Not yet. She's got her AirPods in. She's ready. Love it. Sort of helps, doesn't it? Gives that bass something.
Sit back.
I can come down.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. Relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. Relax, this too shall pass, no hurry. Relax, this too shall pass.
Yep, I think that helps.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
All right, maybe a little bit more of the backup vocals.
It ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the lousy weather, you just get it out and just let it out. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever. And all the out. Just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our soup. You and you and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever, and all the lousy weather, you just get it out, just let it out. Yeah.
I like the Glock stuff. It's cool. Let's see what happened there. All right, I'm going to bounce it. Moving on. Bouncing. Oh, it's called Final Mix. That's pretty exciting. There it is. Honeybee Final Mix. Won't even have to replace an old mix. It's the first of these. First pass. Song 4. Down. Bouncing, 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 bouncing. There it is. I'm going to go ahead and update the player. So anybody that comes along, they can brush up on where the mixes are at the moment. Honeybee, final mix. Look at that. Updating. Now we'll do the virtual version, what we call here. Let's go listen to it in the car. Go listen to it in the car. Gotta update the playlist. Let Catherine know it's bounced. Here we go. It's a little low in volume.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. It's hard. See, I used to be a rambling man. Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. Just get it out, just let it out. Hour to hour, couple honeybees.
Vocals still too hot, maybe?
Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out.
Yeah.
Whatever you have.
I'm gonna try the vocal down just a hair.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry.
Yeah, then we lose that hurry. I'm gonna have to jack that hurry up.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry.
All right. I'm gonna nudge that hurry. .
don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry. I know it's a drag. Seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out.
I guess we don't need those snaps, do we? We don't need those snaps. All right, rebouncing. Replace, replace, replace. I'm rebouncing it. I'm rebouncing it. I did a couple of tweaks. What was your note?
You might want to re-sing the relax and hurry.
Yeah.
2 lines. So that part, little part there.
Okay. Just because.
Kind of sounds like your air is, you're breathing in and out is like you don't have enough air or too much air or something.
Right.
Like the relax seems a little sharp and then the hurry seems out of breath.
Right. I just cut up. That's the part I just tweaked a little bit in the mix. So listen to the new bounce, and then, but I'll definitely do it again. We might have it on another take too. All right, the bounce is done. Uploading. All right, let's listen to it in the car.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry. I know it's a drag. Seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
I just texted her to come come check it down here in case I do need to re-sing it. Opening's nice. Symbol went a long way, I think. Did you listen to it on the player yet?
No, you said come
Yeah, good.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry.
It's sitting in a better place in the mix, anyways.
Yeah, the relax is softer.
And the hurry's louder. What do you think?
I like it.
Is it though? And do you like the little Glock notes that Lex put in? Right, like
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a
yeah. Is that two enthusiastic thumbs up? Hey, those are sideways. It's two of them, though.
Do you want to play the whole thing?
Sure. Listening to it in the car. Grab me a beer.
sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out and just let it out. You and me, hour to hour, couple honeybees, flower to use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. Just get it out, just let it out.
It's pretty daggone close, right?
Does the black come in anywhere else?
What do you mean?
Whatever Lex put in at the beginning, is it anywhere else?
Mm-hmm.
Is it around the honeybee? Seems like there would be a fun sound.
Ah,
Flower to flower, honeybee.
that's a good thought. Let's see what he... Catherine's just saying, let's see what Lex does around the honeybee, or think about flying one of his Glock moments in.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use us.
Doesn't sound like you put anything there yet. Let's see what happens. See what these are.
Let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees.
Is it too much?
You and me, hour to hour. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees.
How about this?
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower.
How about that? Ooh.
You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey.
Oh my God. That's such a couple of honeybees. Just like, there's like, ah.
Hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers.
Really great. Are you sure I nailed the honey?
I was wondering if it shouldn't start higher.
Come on, honey.
Bees, flower to flower, come on honey, a couple honeybees, flower to our couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey.
So hard.
honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. Honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey.
I didn't nail it.
Flower to flower, come on, honey.
Higher than that?
Flower to flower, come on, honey.
What am I doing different than that?
Flower to our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. Flower to flower, come on, honey. To our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Hour to hour, couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
I'm all in my head on it. Honey. Is that it? A little bit.
Our couple honeybees. Flower to our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
Eh?
Flower to our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers. To our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
I think it's not as loud as the other vocal. I'd have to cut it up a little bit, but it might be nice.
Hour to our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpowers.
Is that the best? Is that a better superpowers or? Yeah. Right. And say it again.
It's not a plead. It's not like pleading. It's excitement.
Right.
Flower to flower, come on, honey.
Oh,
Hour to hour, couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey.
oh, that made me want to sing it completely different.
Go ahead.
Hour to hour, couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpower.
Was it better?
I like that.
Couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpower.
It's not bad, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know about the flower to flower now, but the that was good producing. It's funny how that.
To our couple honeybees. Flower to flower, come on, honey. Let's use our superpower.
Is that the best superpowers?
Let's use our superpower. Superpowers.
Yeah. It's good, right?
Mhm.
Bouncing. Right?
Yeah.
Man, that honeybee is clutch. The little Glock. Under. So psyched about that. All right, bouncing. Honeybee, final mix.
Good work.
Replace. 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 And we'll update the player. Sweet.
I guess I'll wait and listen.
Listen in the car? That's what we've been calling it. Old tradition. Every record I ever made, you know, like most of the records I made were done on tape, like 2-inch tape, giant reels of tape. And so and going through a board, so you would have it all on tape, but to get that from tape onto your CD or whatever, you had to mix it down, you had to bounce it. So you would play it, and any move you wanted to make, like back then, you know, if you wanted to dip, you couldn't draw automation lines or cut them down beforehand, so if one cymbal hit was too loud, you had to have your hand on the fader, and you know, as it was playing, bouncing down to the other tape or whatever, you had to move the fader to cut that one cymbal hit down or ride a vocal. You just sit there, you play the song one last time on the faders, and then you'd take that bounce, and then you'd always burn it onto a CD and go listen to it in the car. And that was the final decision. You'd sit in that car. Most people I know, we'd smoke cigarettes, drink beer, and listen to that thing, and it was always this ritual that was so amazing. All right, want to go listen to it in the car? So, to simulate that, here on the show, I update the player online. Honeybee. And then at least it feels like, you know, it's getting out of the environment a little bit onto the World Wide Web. There it is, updated the track. Then we go to the player at nathansland.com and refresh it. All right, listening.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry,
Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass. No hurry. I know it's a drag. Seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Vocal gets lost there just a little bit, doesn't it? As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out and just let it out. You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. Are they too loud? You and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. Yeah, as long as we hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey, let's use our superpowers. As long as we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out. So close.
So close. Were you asking if the chimes were too loud after B?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but maybe you can always err on the side of bringing them down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're just like a hint back there. I didn't mind them though, but
But that one, the second verse has to come up a little bit, right?
yeah.
Hours. As long as we stay together, we and me, hour to hour couple honeybees, flower to flower, come on honey. I cut them down just a little bit. I think it's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, second verse. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. That's fine. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Didn't sound as bad in here, but
It gets a little lost at the end.
so should I cut up all of It Ain't So Bad? But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes
sometimes it's downright easy.
Maybe all of that.
Reason like we never had, but we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
A little more.
As long as we stay. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. Know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
Is the sometimes too loud now?
But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
Maybe. I really have to watch my S's now after talking to Tyler, too.
In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. In fact, sometimes it's downright
Better.
easy.
Like that?
Yeah, I think that's better.
Pruning the bonsai. Oh, God.
I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy.
Pruning the bonsai. So I'm wondering about the horns on the As Long As We Stay.
Together we'll always have forever, and all the lousy weather, you just get it out and just let it out.
I like feeling them. I'll just cut these 3 down just a notch.
Lousy weather, you just get it out and just let it out.
Love that.
Come on, honey, let's use our superpowers.
More of that.
Flower, come on, honey, let's use our superpowers.
Yeah. Feel it.
As long as we stay
These might be a little loud.
we'll always have forever. As we stay together, we'll always have forever.
Split the difference. Back up just a little bit.
We stay together, we'll always have forever, and
he's still up a little bit. Like feeling those horns.
As we stay together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out, just let it out.
I'm gonna have to bring that little horn up. I'm gonna crank it way up for a second.
Just let it out.
Let's crank it way up just to see what it feels like. All right, let's see if we can make it too loud.
Just let it out.
Okay, that was too loud. Just seeing if it's possible.
Let it out. Let it out. Just get it out. Just let it out.
Is that perfect?
Those horns are nice.
Yeah. Arno Baker.
Just let it out.
Yeah. So cool when you can like feel like it's in the room, like it's the way horns you can almost be hit by the note, the air coming out or something. It just sort of could almost use it as a weapon to deflect incoming objects.
Superpower.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah.
Saw some new action in the chats. Thank you, Kethra, for producing me.
Mwah.
In the flesh producer here. Moving up. Really good stuff. Bouncing. 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 Final mix. Replace. 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 All right. Do we get to move to track 5 yet? We might be able to move to track 5. Picking the lockdown. The clock is ticking. They're going to let us out of our houses soon. I should have a record.
It's Big Fiasco.
Because I know I can't meticulously craft the stuff. It's like alchemy. I feel like an alchemist when it comes to all this stuff. And you know what the fate of all the alchemists were, right? Can you imagine what it was like to have been a really legitimate alchemist? I mean, always feeling like you're getting closer, of feeling like, oh, I saw a change, I created. I mean, they're trying to transform basic metals into gold or into different forms. They might have spent decades really, feeling like they were incrementally getting closer and closer to it, but they weren't. What if at the end you timed it like C, pause, used to be a rambling man? Maybe you're tripping. Hey, tripping is fun in the studio sometimes. It's hard, see, I used to be a rambling man. Like that. One more
more time, I was just getting it at the end.
That question, that there was a couple of years there at least where I wouldn't even finish a song because I would start a song and just to know I could still do it. And I would write like a killer verse and be like, all right, I can still do it. That's all I care about. It's like how civilization can soften the hunters in us, spending so much of your life hunting, and then all of a sudden you got takeout, and you're like, what are these hunting skills even for? From time to time, you stalk one just to see if you can still get your sights on some prey. Ain't that right, Seymour? Well, I'm humming one to myself right now. One more time, one more time, one more time, old friend. One more time, I was just getting it at the end. See, that dude's singing one of my songs. All right, so the list so far for Picking the Lockdown. Kendi, good to see you. Now I know more about what I don't know than I've ever known before. That's the way to put it. All right, Honeybee. For the record, Picking the Lockdown.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't have to worry. Now just try to relax. This too shall pass, no hurry.
You like Holly's tater flakes, tater flakes, tater flakes.
Oh my God, was I muted for the Collie Tater Flakes? Was I muted for the Collie Tater Flakes? Oh my God, don't even tell me that I was muted for the Collie Tater Flakes. I need a mute folder, but I got you, so that's the next best thing.
There goes up in smoke, there goes down in flames, there goes.
But boy, that harmony, right? I don't even know how I did that. That's what you're after. You're after something that you like, that you have no idea how you did it. Well said, Nathan. Well said. Hey, Beakeys, I'm just seeing your notes. Good notes. It scares me a little bit. Not deeply, but I don't think that is the Glock you're hearing. Yeah, stuff like that, it's hard to sing that one by yourself because the harmony is what really makes it fun. Picking the Lockdown. The clock is ticking. They're going to let us out. Yeah, Beakeys, I'm reading your note. I think it's not even the Glock. He does some lead-in notes before that, but he's already muted there. But there is a note in one of my synth parts that's been driving me crazy for the whole time. And the reason it's driving me crazy is that there's something that feels off about it to me, and there's something that feels right about it to me, and I can't decide. I swing like a pendulum back and forth, but I think I play a bad note in there, and I want to move on so bad. I'm not sure what to do. Let's listen to it just for a second in the car through the first. We don't have to listen to the whole thing, I don't think. I just updated the player. We gotta get cracking.
Sit by me sad, sit by me sorry. Whatever you have, you don't
refresh.
have to worry. Just try to relax. This too shall pass,
no hurry. I know it's a drag, seems like there's always a season like we never had. But we both know the reason that it ain't so bad. In fact, sometimes it's downright easy. I love that you're listening to the show while Uber driving. As long as we stay. That's Lex. This is me.
We'll
That note.
always have forever and all the lousy weather easy. As long as we stay together, we'll always have
See, it's that
forever.
note. While we still have it open, I'll show you where it is, and you can tell me if I'm crazy. Oh, I am. I'm definitely crazy. Looks like it would probably be this part. Wait. This one. That second one. Definitely out there.
Together, we'll always have forever and all the lousy weather. You just get it out and just let it out.
I think I'm just going to let it lie for now and think about that in the bounce. I'm glad that's in the notes to check out. I think we should go ahead and move on to the next song. The next one in the playlist is, yep, Lie to Me, Baby. Now this is going to be, go, saddle up. It's going to be a long ride, partner. Probably have to ride straight through the night. Haven't opened this one in a while. Lie to Me, Baby. I should open it in the folder, because make sure I open the latest iteration. Here it comes. Look at all those different versions. Lie to Me, Baby 5 through 2. There was a mix. There's a... Back when it was called Long I Know, and it had completely different lyrics. Up to Lie to Me, Baby Mix Hippie Fiasco Quarantine. Oh no. I hate when this happens. One or more UAD plugins are disabled. I think that's another thing I have to investigate with Honeybee. Oh, 2 of them? So there's a couple of plugins that I put on here that my Universal Audio has run out of power for. Can't sustain it. I'm going to quit. I'm going to come in here. Make sure I'm going to cut all these off. I'll remove that. I'll just remove the. Oh God. Hey, there I am. Check. Let's just cut all these off. Well, those are all cut on now. All right, now we'll. Hey, check. Hey, now we'll reopen that project and see if we get that warning sign again. Just open. Oh. Boo. This is ridiculous. I'm with you. No way. It ain't right. We're going to have to find out which ones it is. All right, save as. Oh, and it brings me such satisfaction to type these two words. Final mix. Bam. Boy, this has a lot of parts, a lot of moving parts. All right, so let's look at what's hidden. Oh God. Maybe we should just delete everything that's hidden. But I'll at least look at everything that's hidden to see if there's any UAD plugins on them. Take them off. Well, I just found quite a few. That's good. All right. Saving that. Quitting. Reopening. Let's see if we get that window again. Lie to me, baby. Final mix. Open sesame. It's gonna work. Oh my God, why? Why? That's ridiculous. Oh well. Cheers anyways. Oh, that's the wrong sound. That was bad timing. Oh. I got it. Cheers. There we go. All right. Well, what's disabled? I must have some like retuning going on or something. Well, there's not that much going on. I don't understand what the problem is. I wonder if this is one of the disabled ones. Yep, disabled. And we want that one. We want that. Oh, I see the culprit. Oh, good. These are both muted. No plug-in. No plug-in. Saving. Quitting. That might have done it. That's a big resource plug-in. Oh, the cats are going crazy up there. This is their hour. This is their time. This is their moment. All right. Oh, look, it's doing it. It's doing it. Yes. No window. Off and running. All right, so first thing first, we listen to T-Tom's notes on this song. Lie to Me, Baby. That's
All
a
right.
dense mix.
I had an idea of maybe not having any of the cymbals or any of the drums at all until about 23 seconds in. Where I think there's like a roll,
Right.
and then have it just kind of kick in from there. Because I was liking that guitar part that you have, and the drums didn't to me add anything, and sometimes it's better to just not have them until you need them,
Right.
All right, and then I had a note before 2 minutes and 29 seconds. I would turn up the harmonies. And then let's see here.
2 minutes and 20. What was that again?
And then let's see here. Before 2 minutes and 29 seconds, I would turn up the harmonies. And then let's see here. I would say turn up the lead guitar and the harmonies, or like the ahs, in the instrumental section.
Okay.
And then
The lead guitar, you just mean the rhythm guitar?
there's some kind of a lead guitar
This is
in the
where
instrumental section.
On the wrong song in my
That I
head.
want-
Can't be the same Honeybee and Member.
But yeah, so that wah, I think, could come up a little bit. And
All right.
then I think those ahs could be featured a lot more in the instrumental to kind of fill the space.
The backup vocals.
Yeah. And then also, same thing at 2 minutes and 39 seconds. I forget what the melody instrument is, but whatever that is could come up. There's some kind of like, some kind of a Middle Eastern guitar sound that I thought could come up there, as well as the ahs also could come up.
Did you have any impressions? You probably don't remember at this point. On Lie to Me arrangement wise, I can't tell if it does this
I can't say without hearing it right now.
right.
To me, as being long. So.
We had some fun out of just
Oh wow.
that's too long, like fun like that.
So moving on to track 6.
I wish. No, not quite yet. Okay,
Which-
check. All right. Got his notes. Start cleaning up the beginning and the end. That's where we'll start. Yep, we don't need any of that. God, I should just... Let me hide every muted track. Thing you don't want to do is hide an unmuted track. That happened last night. I was like, where is that coming from? It was a muted track. it was an unmuted track that was hidden, so I wasn't seeing it anywhere. So if you hide a track, be sure to mute it. Check and make sure it lines up. Looking all right. So we really can just cut everything to there. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Look at those. Oh yeah. Tell my heart it will. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. You know, I wonder that all the time, Root Beer. What's real and what's a flashback? Is this really happening? Is this really happening? I think that all the time. Tell my heart it will repair. Okay, so like T-Tom was saying, maybe don't need any drums whatsoever until, he said, 23 seconds. Let's see where 23 seconds is. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. Tell my body there's no pain. Lie to me, baby. That's what he's talking about. Just mute that lighter, and the lighter was cool at the time. It sounds a little bit like a click track to me now. There's no pain. So it's up to right there. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. I'm going to mute my vocal for now. quick at his notes. We're at 229. All right, so we're at 250 now. 229. All right, so I just cut these up. I think those are the ones he's talking about. And he says, lead guitar and the ahs up here. I like that. Hit a lot of turn it up notes on this one. I love that. There's not really a lead here, though. Oh, he was talking about the first. That's the second break. I got it. I feel like we gotta raise our ceiling here a little bit. Let's grab all these faders. It's one reason I like not using any automation. I can pull down the whole project a little bit. some flubs in here, I feel like. Guess those tablas are a little weird. Or are they? and see if we have a lead vocal. Pull it in, see what it's up to. Do I need to sing it? Oh, I hope so.
Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. Tell my body there's no pain. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my dreams they do come true. Tell my fears they're bound to lose. Tell my sins they'll wash away. Tell my faith how I'm saved.
Viva Max, good to see you. We have to get you an avatar. Discord is really fun, you'll see. And thank you.
I know. Do it anyway.
Yeah.
Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. Tell my body there's no pain. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my dreams they do come true. Tell my fears they're bound to lose. Tell my sins they'll wash away. Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway.
Definitely have to beef up those lie to me babies. Oh wait, here we go.
Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay.
Kethra and another of me.
Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway.
they're growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yesterday ain't fun. Tell tomorrow we're not done. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. So I can't completely figure out how to get the solo to poke through more. I don't know what to do. I could, oh, look at you! Yes! Yes! Welcome to Discord. It's our fort online. You can tell all your friends, but don't tell the grown-ups. So fun. Now you can add animations to the show, too. Have fun. This is where I get all my gold from the creepers. So how do I make this solo poke out more? Do I have to double it up? Maybe we should reamp it. Oh, is it too late? It's 11:30. God. This will be a fun moment to experiment with reamping something. Send the signal out to an amp in the room and mic the amp. Get some of the room sound. Oh, man. Why do people ever sleep? It's ridiculous. I sleep during the day. You think I have to live with jackhammers and stuff. See. Day people don't realize how lucky they have it. No, I don't get to call the cops on anybody for any noise they make. Me, I try to get away with playing a kick drum for 10 minutes at 3 a.m. and all hell breaks loose. You think I can? You think anybody's going to run to my aid as you weed whack at 10 in the morning? Kids screaming at the top of their lungs. If I tried any of this stuff during my hours, I would be arrested. You got to understand. I'm not even kidding. If I acted like you act, I'd get arrested. American Night Owl. American Night Owl. How do we make this solo pop? That is the question. I know. Do it anyway. I love all that. I guess the first trick in the business is we compress the hell out of it. That's true, right? Doesn't look like that's really happening at all yet, so that's a good sign. Here we go. Let's compress the hell out of this thing. Use this guy first for ease of use. We might put 2 different compressors on it. Let's just get that needle moving. Put that. Learned from Tyler yesterday on the show. Got to put that compressor after the EQ that's dipping those things out. Now we're talking. I think even Swaby would approve of that. We're messing with his world right now. He doesn't even know it. That song, that track is perfect. Don't touch it. Not only are we touching it. Working.
Tell my hands they're growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yesterday hey fun. Tell tomorrow we're not done. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. I know. Crank that I know up. See if I know.
Tell me. I know. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. It sure is a thick mix. You probably could stand a little more thinning, but pruning the bonsai. It's getting there. Let's listen from the top. Where are we? Done some good work so far. Feel good. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. Tell my body there's no pain. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my dreams they do come true. Tell my fears they're bound to lose. Tell my sins they'll wash away. Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yesterday hey fun. Tell tomorrow we're not done. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay.
it anyway. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. It'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway.
Wow. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I might be saying this. Bouncing. 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 The solo, I'm really going for it, and maybe that won't stand the test of time, but maybe we should listen to it in the car. Sort of like the lead being so aggressive suddenly. Swaby's in here. Oh no. You don't look, Swaby.
Tell my hands the grow. Tell my hands they're growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yes. Tell my hands they're Tell my hands they're growing strong.
All right. I think I should bounce it. First pass, final mix. Whew. Listen to something. If you listen to something too many times in a row, you start. It's like when you say a word to yourself over and over again, and you start doubting. You're like, no way, that can't be the word. You just start doubting. Banana. Like, that's not right. Banana. Let's bounce it and listen to it in the car. Eat some ginger. Bouncing. Oh, goodness. Lie to me, baby. Final mix. It says it right there. It says it right there. And we're bouncing, folks. Oh, my God. This is so exciting. Bouncing. It's a lot of tracks. It's cruising right along. Hey, Swaby. Bouncing. Oh, it's almost there. Oh, it's almost there. And there it is, converting to MP3. All right, let's update the website. All right, I got it. Bounces, picking the lock down, lie to me, baby.
American Night Out.
Final mix, MP3. Save. All right, let's go listen to it in the car. Ooh. Here we go. Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul it will remain. Tell my body there's no pain. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my dreams they do come true. Tell my fears they're bound to lose. Tell my sins they'll wash away. Tell my faith how I'm saved. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Tell my hands they're growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yesterday ain't fun. Tell tomorrow we're not done. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Had to go back. Tell my hands they're growing strong. Tell my sorrow it's long gone. Tell my yesterday ain't fun. Tell tomorrow we're not done. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. will be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Yeah, dirty. Man, all right. I'm digging that. Well, not yet. One thought I had was maybe like grounding this final little section with a kick drum or something. Wonder if I could do it with the porch board. Sorry, I didn't know we were still in that GIF. It's my little kickboard down here on my foot. Oh, it's such a heartbeat. Love it. Ugh. Let's just see what this does. Input 1 and 2. Record. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Let's just pick a few that are right in time and sound cool and loop them. Be from in here somewhere. Those 4 right there. Pretty good.
it anyway. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway. Lie to me, baby. Tell me it'll be okay. Lie to me, baby. I know. Do it anyway.
All right. Bouncing. I might I don't want to do too much. Pruning the bonsai as fastly as possible. My goodness. Ooh, did I do anything wrong there? Swaber, are you okay out there? Swaber, I'm worried about it. Anybody checking on Swaber? Is he all right? I know. I'm doing surgery on your baby. Oh yeah, babe. Okay, replace. Oh goodness. Replace means something now. It means something now, I tell you what. Bouncing. Bouncing. Good work, team. Everybody's in on this bounce. We'll get this thing bounced. If our name and these guys are like, oh yeah, you just roll the tape for a second. We got some backups. Is this mic hot? We got some backups. All right. Well, I will be right back. Listen to it in the car and then move on. Maybe we shouldn't even listen to it in the car. We should just move on. How about them apples? What about them apples? How about them apples? Goodness. Trying to get you guys some cat action and ended up crashing the whole. No, I got you some cat action. All right. I'm bouncing. Isn't that fun, Jay? What do you think of that? This record is really something else. Really something else. Nervous about the final stretch. I was talking earlier about how, as a doctor, this is usually about the point in the procedure where I lose the patient. In fact, many times I feel like a doctor who has lost every patient he's ever operated on. And it's just, it's just a sad twist of fate. It's no fault of his own necessarily, although it seems like other doctors would have saved the patient. But, for whatever strange series of events, he's just surprised he keeps winding up in a situation where he's called upon to do it again. Is anyone here a doctor? Damn it! Not again. Ah, yes. Okay, I'm a doctor. Oh, no, I lost another patient. And I mean, I got it. My heart's in the right place. I keep up on my, I'm always trying to learn new stuff. All right, the bounce is almost done. Then Jay, I'm opening Without Your Love. So what, have you told me anything? Let me see. Wait till you hear what he sent for Without Your Love. Holy moly. All right. It bounced. Here's a sneak peek. A little quick sneak peek while I update the player for Lie to Me Baby. Here's a rough mix, but just with the new parts that Jay sent for Without Your Love today. Check out these. he sent a sweet part for this. I told him he severed the tether and loosed the balloon.
There's a sky I hide behind my eyelids, a locomotive barreling down on my mind. This ghost rattling chain to things I once did, they still scare me sometimes. I don't know what I'd do without your love. I don't know what I'd do without your love. There's a rose opening up inside a junkyard, a bird winging a hurricane. There are those who hide, they hold a wild card. And there's those who think they're not insane. I don't know what I'd do without your love. I don't know what I'd do without your love. There's hope that terrifies a soldier. There's faith that beggars all belief. There's a joy that only comes to sorrow. There's pain that's the only relief. I don't know what I'd do without your love. I don't know what I'd do without your love. I don't know what I'd do without your love. I don't know what I'd do without your love.
Ah, it's gold. Gold, I tell you. Gold. Speaking of gold, some more good news. the last part to come in before the deadline was a new, improved electric guitar track from Brad Barr for Imogene. It's clutch. You're gonna love it. Ooh-wee.
Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there.
I heard a click.
Tell my heart it will repair.
There's a click. There's a click right there, but it's on repair.
Tell my mind there's nothing.
The imperfections always sort of have some poetic sense. Heart it will repair. Click.
Tell my heart it will repair. Tell my mind there's nothing there. Tell my soul.
You know what though? I'm gonna move on. Look at us. We're only on track freaking 6. I went live early tonight. I know it's gonna be a slog, but we gotta get this first pass done. I don't know what to say, but we should go to the next one, track 6, which is There It Goes. What's it called in here? There it is. There it goes. There it goes. Beans. What's up? We're moving now to track 6. Track 6, first pass of the final mixes. There it goes. We got 5 in there. 5 in the player if you want to go check them out on the website. 5 final mixes, first pass. And they'll probably only get 2 passes. We have to take good notes after the first pass. Carl's been hearing some S's ever since Tyler taught us about the S's. Now we all notice it. We're like, oh yeah, that S is bad. It's a bad S. That's a badass S. All right. Maybe I see. What's it want? All right, skip all. I don't know what you're looking for. I just hope we don't need it. Okay, so the first thing we do is clean up the beginnings and ends. But first thing we do here is see what Tyler told us about this track last night. Track 6 is There It Goes. I'm going to take notes.
Okay. I had a note to maybe compress the drums a bit more on that one. To maybe compress. Okay. 6. No, I'm always a fan of trimming the fat.
Right.
So moving on to track 6.
Okay, track 6 is There It Goes.
Okay. I had a note to maybe compress the drums a bit more on that one. Maybe some kind of a cool, like, overdriven, like, parallel compression thing. I don't know if you've ever done any of that. We can get into that on a later day if you want. And then I was hearing, like, I think the piano could come up in this one. Is there an actual bass on this song, or is it just piano?
I think there's a synth bass.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could tell there was some kind of a bass going on, but there was a lot of moments where it, like, I felt like I was missing it.
Okay.
So I don't know if.
Yeah, I think it's really simple. Just like every C, like on the one, just making sure there's some low in there going. Boom,
yeah.
Boom.
So yeah, like, because I couldn't tell if it was on the piano track, like it could have been like a low piano part or not. So there's no actual bass on this track, just the synth.
Right.
Okay. Well, maybe you could mess with a little more compression on the synth bass so that it sustains a little bit longer.
Okay.
You know, has a little more decay to it. Just because, yeah, I felt like a lot of those cracks could have been filled in the low end.
Right.
Um, but if that's a pain, I mean, you know, it's probably going to be great either way. I was feeling like the slide could come up on that one.
I don't
Also,
know the slide.
some kind of a slide. I forget somewhere.
Slide
I want to say I
question
was
mark
hearing like
here.
pedal steel or something.
I don't think so. You
Huh.
got this? No, then now I'm on the
6?
wrong song again. Oh, I mean, there it goes. Yeah, number 6. There it goes.
Okay. Yeah.
It's horns, piano, bass, drums, and guitar.
Maybe there's like some kind of a electric guitar part that sounded like pedal steel. Well, if that's the case, then don't ignore that note. And then there was, is this MIDI drums?
Yeah. Everything is except for Ramblin' Man.
Okay. There's one fill at 2 minutes and 26 seconds that I would either just take out or maybe even try muting the drums.
Okay.
Um,
Wait, just for that moment or in general?
Yeah, just for that moment.
Right.
And then I think that's it for that song.
That's one thing that's fun about MIDI drums. Easy peasy.
Yeah, right. And,
I could-
and
I
you
could
don't
ta-
offend anyone either.
I could take that fill right on out for you. Yep. All right, we got our marching orders. First call though. First call of business is save as. Save as. My 2 favorite words. Final mix. It's supposed to snow tonight. It's another snowed in record. Well, that beginning's pretty clean already. See if the end is that clean. Pretty clean end, too. Alright, so he says, compress the drums. So much for that after school special ending. I was hoping was coming. Pulling out this guy. I haven't used him yet. Where frozen hearts thawed by some simple. That's pretty intense right out of the gate. Ooh, check that out. All right, we'll all get snowed in together. Snow day. So much for that after school special ending. Now that's just good, just putting it on. I don't have to move a dial. Was coming. I was praying was coming. Where frozen hearts thawed back. All right, now he says piano up. I'm not sure he knows what he means when he says piano. I played three different tracks for the 3 different very simple things I was playing that I couldn't play at the same time. So like one track is patting my head and the other track is rubbing my belly, and this track is just basically staying standing. That's my piano track. You sure you want me to cut that up? All right, I'll cut that up. You better believe it. So much for that after school special ending. I was hoping was coming. I was praying was coming. Where frozen hearts thawed by some simple befriending. By people believing. Guitars are strumming. At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was a knife, one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle, or are we back at the beginning? These are those same hills. That is the same moon. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night. Right through the night, right through the night, right through the night. Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listeners. Leave them with a whisper. There's some you must run from, some you'll have to go with them. You might have to step into the fire. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in bouncing? I mean, what am I supposed to do? What? Bouncing? Sure, here, let me bounce that for you. It's right there. Here, let me Google that for you. Here, yeah. You want me to bounce that for you? Is that... It's getting colder out there. I can feel it. Snow is coming. Oh, they say there might be sleet, frozen. That's when it gets bad.
I
Snow's.
didn't get that.
Oh,
Could you try again?
Siri wants to help.
I'm sorry.
Is it gonna snow? Where'd you go? Bouncing? Is that anybody hear anything? Insulate. Man, oh man. No, wait, let me look at this. At the master bus.
So much for that after school
Oh, look at that.
special ending.
All right, you might want to sit down.
I was hoping was coming.
About to stick my jam on it.
I was praying was coming.
Can't believe I haven't yet.
Where frozen hearts
Oh,
thawed
shit.
by some simple befriending.
Hold on to your hat.
By people believing. Guitars are strumming. At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was a knife, one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning? These are those same hills. That is the same moon. There it goes, up in smoke.
Oh, wait. These things. I forgot about those.
There it goes, up in.
Is that what he thought was the slide?
One that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning?
All right, you're supposed to compress the bass sound too.
These are those.
This is the bass sound. Compressing. For that, I think I'm gonna go with the old 1176. Put the old 1176 on there. You know what I'm saying? Don't be ashamed to start the presets. A little gentle bass compression. Sounds about right. Then dial in the presets to your liking. It's a little more reasonable.
At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was
yeah.
a knife,
That is nice.
one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning?
Cut it way up for a second.
These are those same hills. That is the same moon. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby.
Oh wait, he said there was a fill at 220. Is that the one? We're at 215 right now.
Oh, baby, hold on tight, tight. We're going for a ride,
220.
and we'll probably have to drive right. Oh, baby, hold. Oh, baby, hold on.
Is that what he means? That right there?
Down in flames. There it goes.
What if we took all those drums out right there? What if we did that? Mute those. We'll put a crash.
Down in flames, there it goes, up in smoke, there it goes, down in flames, there it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight.
Maybe now we need the fill. There's something cool about that, though.
There it goes. Oh baby, hold.
Oh my god. Brutal arrangement idea. It could just be like, oh god, it's scary.
There it goes.
It could come in sooner.
Oh baby,
It could come in sooner.
there it goes. Oh baby, hold on. Oh baby. Oh baby, hold on tight. Oh baby, hold.
I don't know enough to know what to do there to pull that off. Seems like we could have a ride going through it.
There it goes.
Oh, baby. It could just be like right away.
There it goes.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, baby.
Oh baby, hold on tight. We're
Oh, man. Do we have to do a brutal splice experiment? I almost feel like we do. What if it didn't even...
in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on
Wonder if we could overlap those. Just overlap them. There it goes, baby. Hold on tight. There's a way to test that, but I don't know how that works. You can have it like skip a region so you can hear an idea like that. Oh, man. Have there been any votes?
Down in flames.
No.
There it goes.
I'm glad I hear it in more context. But it could come in sooner. Could be like,
There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a flames. There it goes.
here, wait, let's cut these kicks back on.
There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. Flames, there it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night.
Oh, this is the Phil he was talking about anyways. He wasn't even talking about the one we were just working on. Guarantee you.
Have to drive right through the night. Right. Drive right through the night. Have to drive right through the night. They have to drive right through the night. Right through the night. Right through. Hold on tight. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride.
I don't think it's necessary. The more I listen to it, something could happen there, but
There it goes.
I'm gonna try something here.
In flames, there it goes. Oh, baby. tight. We're going for a ride. In flames, there it goes. Oh, baby.
Chat's not popping up, huh? Here, let me see if I can reset them. Let's see what we can do about that. Did something. Oh, the chat is ready. Sorry about that. I'm with you, Swaver. That's why I'm muting these and not just deleting them, because I can just unmute them.
Oh, baby, hold on. There it goes. Down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold.
You know what it needs? I feel like it needs just a little bass right there at the top of the bridge. Oh,
There it goes.
oh. Boom,
Oh,
boom.
baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold.
What can we do to make that better?
Oh, baby, hold on tight. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm just realizing. I haven't even done the individual mixes of these horns. Oh, goodness. All right. I was using the all horns track that he gave me just to reference. So that should be muted, and these guys haven't even hung out yet. The horns should be nicer now because they're all on individual tracks and can be coaxed in.
So much for that after school special ending. At a fork in the road.
guitars are strumming. At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was a knife, one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning? These are those same hills. That is the same moon.
Which one? What? Number 6?
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going. Oh baby. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're go. Oh baby, hold on. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night.
Whoa.
Right.
Yeah.
Through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Through the night. Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listeners. Leave them with a whisper. There's some you must run from, some you'll have to go with them. You might have to step into the fire. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Pretty good. Ah. Bouncing? Oh, it's cutting off a little juiciness at the beginning. Ah, nice. Hear that full guitar? It leads in a little bit. Yeah.
So much for that after school special ending. I was hoping was coming. I was praying was coming. Where frozen hearts thawed by some simple befriending. By people believing. Guitars are strumming. At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was a knife, one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning? These are those same hills.
Pulled the filter out.
That is
Damn.
the same moon. There it goes,
Thanks, Beans.
up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight.
Does that work?
Going for a ride.
Does that work? It was all right.
Down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight. We'll go.
God, there's something a little unnatural about it, but what's it need? Just the cymbal to ring out longer, maybe?
Oh baby, hold on tight. We'll go. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on.
Take that one out now.
Oh baby, hold on.
God, have I overlooked the harmonies for this one? I don't. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not even sure that I've listened to them. It's terrible. Things are getting past the goalie here. We got to get on that and see what's going on there.
Oh tight.
That's better.
Going fades. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride.
We could keep the. See, it switches from 3s to 4s.
Oh, baby, hold on tight.
How about that?
There it goes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, there it goes. Down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby.
Oh my God! Just the voice I need right now. Yes, one to focus on. Radar. How do I make this section work? Did those kicks work?
Down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight.
It sort of wants to keep up, huh?
Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride. And we'll probably
Nice.
have to up in smoke. There it goes. Down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for.
That carried me right in there. Ooh.
Down in flames. There it goes. Oh, baby, hold on.
God, that might be harder to do than one would think. I could make a. I could do it like this. I just won't think too hard about it. There we go.
There it goes.
Don't tell anybody I did that.
Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're. Oh, baby, hold on tight. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride. And we'll probably have to drive right through the night. Right through the night. Right through the night. Right out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listeners. Leave them with a whisper.
Okay, so there's some harmonies I have to find. I know I must have grabbed them. I just might not have pulled them in yet. Thinking I had everything. Let's see, trombones. Did I put them in a different folder? Oh, creepers. Nope, it's the same one. All right. Well, Magpie made it easy on me by sending it to my Discord. This might slow my computer down a speck here, but let me open my Discord real quick. Hey, everyone, coming into the fort. Coming in like Kramer. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, yeah, my computer's like, what? You want me to do so? Oh, whoa, we got new stuff? Sweeps broom. Reduce idle computer usage? Sounds good. Fixed audio crunch. Have you ever sang Happy Birthday in a server with your pals, only for it to sound like fireworks full of pop rocks and a couple of notes in? Yeah, when my friend Brad came on my show, it sounded just like that. Fixed, it says. It should sound much better if many people try to speak or sing at the same time now. How about that? Fix the screen share status bug. Well, Discord. Is it Christmas? What's going on here? Right on. Right on. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if I can grab these files without breaking my computer's back. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of files. Holy moly. Are those different takes, or are those, do they all go together? Talk to me. Give me some mixed notes about these guys. Oh yeah, my poor computer's like, ugh, God, all right. Oh no, it's downloading. It's incoming. Read the message. Okay. There's 6 files, different harmony parts. Pull them all in. Oh, there's a file I mixed called Brain Mix for the quick and dirty route. Ooh, Brain Mix. Heady. Into it. Pinky in the Brain. It's the Pinky in the Brain mix. We are going to pull this in and take over the earth. Wait, is that a different character? Did I combine the Martian from Bugs Bunny with the... I want to see Pinky in the Brain right now. I can't remember it. I used to watch it all the time, and now I can't really remember it. Not like I can Tom and Jerry or something. Oh, it failed. I don't know what, my computer suddenly thinks my disk is full, and I deleted hundreds of gigabytes worth of stuff last night, and I'm still getting a your disk is full message. Thanks, Biden. So yeah, while we're waiting for these things to go down, I have been, completely focused on making this record, and 100%. It's all I think about until Saturday, and very psyched about it. But I also peripherally am observing the impeachment trial, and Magpie was saying that today was, if you really watched it, it was really intense, and I completely intend to go back down the rabbit hole of the different testimonies and films they've been showing that I hear are really powerful. And I I wish that we could just sit here and review some of that stuff and talk about it like a regular American night owl. But we're on the clock. Got to get. Oh man, it failed again. This is ridiculous. It's trying. Bless its heart, it is really trying. If you look down there in the bottom left, there's a little wheel. It's going around here. It's now at about 3 o'clock. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, I couldn't even host space on that topic just because I would spend the whole time just watching the videos with you guys for the first time, seeing them. God dang it, failed again. What's the move? What is the move? Oh, the move is to realize, dude, you definitely downloaded this stuff, I'm sure, and it's just somewhere on the computer. Let me search my computer. There it goes. Be a zip file, right? Was it always called that, Magpie? Was it just there it goes zip? Yeah, that's what it would be called. Yep, I don't have it. Here, let me, I'm going to quit Google and try it again. Maybe I should save it to my Dropbox. I go, there it goes. Go, there it goes. Go, there it goes. You can do it. You can do it. You got this. You got this. You got. Oh. My disk is not full. I emptied so much stuff. I threw away so much stuff. All right. Saving the Dropbox. Sign into my account. Yeah. Save to my Dropbox. All right. Maybe this will work. I did empty the trash. It's acting weird. It's going to die right when we finish our record. I did secure empty trash. I'm doing it again. Yep, it's empty. All right, but I got it in my Dropbox now. And I actually have, all right, I know I'm almost, it's like you're almost out of space. Man, I started out almost out of space. You don't even know. I came into this thing out of space. There's got to be a way to download all these, right? Check them. I see what I'm wanting to do is bypass Google Chrome. I think it's the one that doesn't know what's going on. And, I don't know if I have. Yeah. Just go cut right to the chase. Get Dropbox to do it. There it goes. There it is. This folder. Yeah, just give me that. Hey, look at that. Bam. Oop, there it is. Never give up, kids. You got this. All right, so we got 9 parts. That's not what you said before, right? Are there copies? Well, it looks like that's what there is. Whew. Can't remember where the one was on this. So much fun.
So much for that after school special ending. I was hoping was guitars are strumming.
All right. We're not singing that chorus anymore.
That is the same moon. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night. Right. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night.
Oh, I see. Morgan's brain mix. Got it.
Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through. There it goes. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night. Right. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right. Oh baby, hold on tight. We're right through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Through the night. Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listeners. Drive right through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Right. Through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Through the night. Right. Right. Through the night. Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. for the listeners. Leave them with a whisper. There's some you must run from, some you'll have to go with. Right? Through the night. Right? Right? Through the night. 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 Right? Have to drive right through the night. Right? Through the night. Right?
Excuse me.
Through the night. Right? We're going for a ride. Oh, baby, hold on tight. We're going for a ride. And we'll probably have to drive right through the night. We're going for a ride. And we'll probably have to drive right through the night.
Hollywood, baby. Hollywood.
Right? Through the night. Right? Through the night. Right? Listen out for the lovers. Through the night. Right?
How's that?
Through the night. Right?
I felt pretty good. How's that feel?
Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listener. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, smoke. There it
I think I'm not. I won't fade Magpie at all, and so she'll be part of what's engulfing me at the end, and just fade out keep my lead vocal fading out. I feel like maybe I could bring a little bit of my vocal back in there. So awesome, Magpie! Thank you for that. I'm so glad you tuned in. I one got past the goalie there. I missed a part.
up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it
Probably bring those up a little bit. You're getting a nice, clean, even, strong signal too, Magpie, with your tracks there. Good work. Awesome.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Actually, I might bring all these down. Cut the master fader up. And then I got some headroom to bring these up a little bit. So I'm pretty much gone. The chorus is still going. Magpie's still burning.
There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames.
Ooh, now we're getting there.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Ooh, yeah, baby. How about that?
Have to go with them.
Oh, the S's, right? Now we're all S-phobic. Oh
Into
no,
the fire.
the S's. It's a great record, but the S's, man.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames.
Oh yeah.
There it goes,
See, I don't even hear it until I hear it, and then I can't.
smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes.
Oh, ham. Oh my God. Ham. Yeah, you've reached the ham hotline. Nathan Moore here. You've reached the ham hotline. Oh my goodness, Carl. We're on the S task. That might be more of a second pass concern, but let's look at these S's here though, because I definitely heard a couple. We're compounding the S situation now.
There it goes.
Oh wait, was this one of the songs you mentioned, Carl? Actually, is this one of the ones? How? I'll go look at mine.
There it goes.
Oh yeah. You can see, would you look at that? Just look at that. You can see them. They're right there. They're just right there. Look at that. See? See? Would you look at that? Oh, look at that right there. There's 6 of them right there. Look at that. Oh, hello. Lonely ass. Your ass is lonely, ain't it? Oh, yeah, it's getting to that point in studio time where someone might die laughing. Happened once in Santa Fe. Good friend of mine. Oh yeah, it was all fun and games, and fell out of his chair. I guess I should go and do that over here too while we're all up in here.
There it goes.
Man, you guys are like a little gang of S's, aren't you? You're going to take over the world or something. You guys are plotting some kind of thing, aren't you? Some kind of S activity. Look at this sorry ass. All alone up there. Won't. They wouldn't let him in the gang. I don't think so. Silly ass. Silly ass. Stop it.
There it goes. Up in smoke. There it goes. Down in flames. There it goes. Up.
Yeah, I definitely got some good S's in there. Look, just look at them. Look, would you look at that? You can just look at them. Hey, little ass. I need to make you a little less of a little S. A little less S, please.
There it goes. Up in smoke. There it goes. Down in flames. There it goes. Up in smoke.
Oh, man. It's going to ruin our fade. I have to redo the fade a different way. Here, let's see if we got the S's, then we can.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Really don't need much at all, I'll tell you what.
There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, down.
Where's it getting that other S from? You can just take that one off entirely.
There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Nice.
There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up.
Hardly need that one at all.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. Up in smoke, there it goes, down in.
Alright, here's where I'm getting a little nervous because I've never tried this before, but it should work. I'm gonna grab all that. Join. Sure, create a new file for me. Alright, there it is. Now that we can fade. So I can get swallowed by the fire. That's what I want. I want to be swallowed by the fire.
The fire. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes,
Thank you so much.
in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There
Nice. Well, while we're here, let's go get these S's.
There it goes, up in.
Where's that other S coming from? Oh,
There it goes. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes. There it goes.
One snuck past us there.
There it goes, up in the smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Where's that
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes.
Nice. Sort of missed the S there on the last one.
There it goes.
Bam. All right. Good work, everybody. How we doing out there? Oh, man. I think I should bounce it. 2 in the morning. What is this? Like track, that's right, I had to close the Google. Saved. Holler and hope? I don't know. Picking the lockdown? Holler and hope? Holler and hope. What is the name of the record? You tell me.
So much for that after school special ending.
We'll call it Crack the Whip Cream. Starting with this song, I haven't heard that proposed yet. It's an interesting idea. I could see that, maybe. I could see that. All right. Holy moly. Bouncing. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Final mix. Is this the first time? Yeah, it didn't even have to replace anything. First time for everything. It's a bouncing baby mix. Look at that, little bouncing baby mix. Here it comes. Incoming. Wow. Well, after this bounce, I should hit the can, refresh my tea. There it comes. It's happening. All right, I should open up the Google. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't want that. I want that. And I'm so glad there was a way to get those tracks. That was scary for a second. Persevered. Holler and hope. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the bounce is complete. Yes, the track is uploaded. And when we get back, we're going to go listen to it in the car. That's the favorite part of the show, when we go listen to it in the car. First, a little pep talk from Willie T. Taylor.
Damn it, boys. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of shit, boys. But holy fucking shit, we are the last kitty to the titty right now. We haven't even been busting our knuckles for nickels. We've been dragging our knuckles for half pence. And nobody even knows what a fucking half pence is, boy. All we got to think about is we're not even at the bottom shelf, boys. We're not even having the shit. We're the hobos out in the street, like praying for wine. Like we're Thunderbird, boys. We're not even bottom shelf. But boys, tonight, we're John motherfucking McClane. There's glass all over the fucking floor. We're tied up. We're bleeding at the feet, boys. We're right there, just fucking, and we're just trying to reach for the fucking top shelf, boys. Right there on top, that old fucking dusty bottle that Grandma keeps for the cops when they come around and start sniffing around Uncle fucking Teddy's fucking rig in the back. And boy, shit, tonight, boys, that's our bottle. That's the one we get to. We're gonna fucking yippee-ki-yay this motherfucker, boys. We're gonna pull that old dusty motherfucker down. We're gonna drink every sip that we got in this bottle, and we're gonna swing from the fucking chandeliers. We're gonna throw the hooks up and just start swinging from the chandeliers, boys. And you know why? Because that's the one fucking thing we've been dreaming about all these fucking years. Pull down the dusty one. Let's make it happen. Drinking down on the bottom shelf. Let's pull down the dusty one. Just enjoy ourselves. We got songs, we got ears. We'll be swinging from the chandeliers. Let's pull down them dusty ones we've been talking about for years. Somewhere around there. That's something, yeah.
Hippie Fiasco.
Somebody call my guru. I could use some advising. Can't keep my eye on the prize, and I'm realizing I got a light that's dimming. I just don't feel like I'm winning. The only time I'm grinning's when I'm sinning. Let the music back in again. Get a kite for this world when I'm in. I wanna travel through space again. I wanna love this place again. I wanna hear your voice through tin again. Get back to that womb I was swimming in. I wanna chase the moon again. Arrive too soon again. Call my doctor. I could use some prescribing. My head can't find the bed till the sun is rising. For this old beginning sure could use a new ending. The only time I'm still is when I'm spinning. Let the music back in again. Get a kite for this world when I'm in. I wanna travel through space again. I wanna love this place again. I wanna hear your voice through tin again. Get back to that womb I was swimming in. I wanna chase the moon again. Arrive too soon again. I wanna work the dirt back in my skin. Hear this song that I'm singing in. I wanna cut the wire again. I wanna smile on fire again. I wanna let the music back in again. Get a kite for this world when I'm in. I wanna travel through space again. I wanna love this place again.
Looks like that was a little loud and I was peeking out a little bit there. Sorry I didn't see that. All right. Should we go on out to the car? Oh yeah. Going back now to the mixes. We just got done with There It Goes. We're hitting the halfway point. Now you can start to see why I've been so nervous all this time. We just hit the halfway point, and this is just for the first pass. Just the first pass. Last night I got through 3. So far tonight I've gotten through 3. And we just finished There It Goes. We uploaded it to the player, and this should be it. Listening to it in the car. Got that first strum there. That's nice. Love you back. Yep. No shit, right? Oh shit. Boy, you guys are very deprived then. You weren't hearing that, huh? Here, wait. Let's see if this does it. There you go. Thanks for the heads up.
So much for that after school special ending. I was hoping was coming. I was praying was coming. Where frozen hearts thawed by some simple befriending. By people believing. Guitars are strumming. At a fork in the road, there were two that were standing. One that was a knife, one that was a spoon. Have we come full circle? Are we back at the beginning? These are those same hills. That is the same moon. There it goes, up in the smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. We're going for a ride, and we'll probably have to drive right through the night, right through the night, right through the night. Listen out for the lovers who are laughing like children. Look for the listener.
Say hi, Salsa. Hey, Beans, we gotta get you an avatar.
Leave them with a whisper. There's some you must run from, some you'll have to go with them. You might have to step into the fire. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes,
Oh, my fade out could be bigger. My fade out of my vocal at the end. Yep. Oh, it's so close. Gonna fade my vocal out at the end more.
Very close, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke.
Man, I wish I could put a curve in this thing. I don't think I can. I could with an automation line. And just go straight down.
There it goes, down in flames.
All right.
There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in flames. There it goes, up in smoke. There it goes, down in
That's better. That's better. Arno, earlier tonight I was getting mixed notes from an Uber driver. I'm not sure where, but it was rad. They were between pickups, listening in their Uber, sending me some good notes. They actually inspired a whole move. Okay, that's better. I'm bouncing, moving on. The next mix scares me. They all do. But, so far we've been able to move on to each one. And each one we've moved on from, I'm psyched about. But I tell you what, I am getting a little nervous being at the halfway point. At, a little after 2 in the morning, halfway through to our deadline. First pass. I mean, look at it this way. If I don't get through the first pass tonight, which it's not looking like I will, that probably means I'll get through the first pass tomorrow, but probably that'll consume most of tomorrow's energy. That leaves one day for tweaking everything wrong with the first pass of final mixes. Holy moly. It's crazy. Oh, you know Arno, Pickle King. You know Arno. Arno Baker from the early days of quarantine with such hits as King Donald and Qualified Immunity and of course his huge smash hit, the Big Bat Flu.
On a day not so long ago, from a place beyond the Middle East, there was a new kid on the block, wanting to play tag with us all. And as it stood there, all alone, it wondered, will anyone come out to play? Fill my house with solitude. I lock myself up in no man's land. Shelf toilet rolls, watch Groundhog Day. State will pay. Basic income is the best outcome. I just cook and eat and slap the meat. Smoke some weed and keep lonesome. Quarantine will save my skin, and this is how I win. Who's afraid of the big bad flu? The big bad flu, the big bad flu. Who's afraid of the big bad flu and what it can do to you? Open the door and let me in. I fill my life with peevishness. You bring some rounds, a 22 cal will clear our grounds. A gun on my hip, a fling in my hand, deny defies. God is my witness and life is my right. There's light at the end of the tunnel, but the tunnel is fake news made up by the Jews. Righteousness will save my skin, and this is how I win. Who's afraid of the big bad flu? The big bad flu, the big bad flu. Who's afraid of the big bad flu and what it can do to you? And I will huff, and I will puff, and I will blow your house down.
I build my bud with chemistry. Take vitamin C, lemongrass, and ginger tea. Trimethanol, miracle minerals containing MMS, colloidal silver. I shoot some solvent, hydroxychloroquine, and I take a happy pill. Chemistry will save my skin, and this is how I win.
You're no fun! You're no fun! By the hairs of my chinny chin chin, I will get in! Of the big bad flu, the big bad flu, the big bad flu. Well, I'm not afraid of the big bad flu and what it can do to you. Who's afraid of the big bad flu? Big bad flu.
Picking the lockdown. The clock is ticking. They're going to let us out of our house.
Got stuck there for a second.
I got stuck. All right. I think I'm back. All right. Trotting forth. Into the wild blue. It's not the end of the world. We opened this with T-Tom. And did some moves that are as yet unfinished. He caught a swing pattern on the ride that nobody even knew was there till we soloed in on it and recommended straightening all those out. And I believe I started that while I had him on the show, but then we moved on before it was finished. So that's a weird thing that's going on in this one. But I'm going to start with this one because we did do a couple of things that were good while he was on the show. But save as. Here we go. My two new favorite words. Final mix. It's not the end of the world. Final mix. Bam. Start by cleaning up the beginning. Bass has a lot going on here. forgotten how it. I'm gonna go ahead and mute the lead vocal for now. I can't remember if he had any. I think did he have any mix notes for. Oh, I lost that Google page, the YouTube. Never mind. We won't, I guess, check in with T-Tom. That was a good ritual. I liked hearing what his mix notes were on the track before embarking. That's thick. Turning down the bell. Let's kill those entirely and see what happens. A little cleaner. Man, those are some dirty channels. I haven't done anything to these guys yet. Low compression never hurt anybody. Ooh, God, it's so much low end in it. Holy moly. That track just sounds terrible. I don't know if I can fix it. Ooh, that's rough. Some big click right there. Oh, I can see it. There's a big click here. There we go. Way better. It's getting there. It's getting there.
All my friends are lunatics.
Oh, shoot. I broke it. Hey, Cosmic. All right. It's definitely starting to feel a little bit more reasonable. Let's see if I don't even know if I have a lead vocal here. Let's check out, see if this sits in there anywhere reasonable.
I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is on, I've forgotten how it feels.
Guy needs a lot of love. I'm just going to start over.
It feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such...
Whoa, what happened? What happened? How'd that happen? What is that?
People in such situations.
Oh, we were cutting out those S's. He was showing me that.
Such good people in such situations. situations in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
There's some S's.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
And a couple of doozies there.
Sometimes 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 I have to remind myself.
Oops. Was I just cutting down? Something. I just cut something down.
Myself, what my grandma would say. Oh, it's ma would say. Oh, it's not the end of. Would say, oh, it's not the end of the. I keep seeing such good. I keep seeing such.
Oh my God. Was I just trying to put as many S's in there as possible?
I keep seeing such. I keep seeing such.
Unnatural.
I keep seeing such good. Keep seeing such good. I keep seeing such good people in such situations in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end. It's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens. Friend who might be lost in despair. Be lost in lost in despair. Might be lost in despair. A friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens. Lost in despair. Friend who might be lost in despair. Be lost in despair. Everything happens every day, so happens every day. happens every day. Happens every day. Some
Sweet sleep, Beans. Thanks for checking in on me.
everything happens every day. So
Crack that whip one more time on your way out the door.
everything happens every day somewhere. Happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's all down, and it seems like it's all gone up in flames. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Grandma would say, oh,
So many S's, so little time.
Grandma would say, oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the
Amy!
end of the world.
Me too. We're getting it cleaned up real nice. Let's see, Ona said, hey Ona, what about if you come in with the drums? What does that mean? What if what comes in with the drums?
I've forgotten how it feels to touch.
I do come in with the drums at the moment, vocally. I don't think I'm following you yet.
I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. it's not the end of the world.
My goodness, I'm really struggling to follow you, Ona. Or no drums, just piano, then drums in after 4. Where are we talking about the top of the song? None of that makes any sense to me at all.
I've forgotten how.
You're sort of saying to do away with the intro at the top of the song? Is that the idea? The drums don't come in at all until the singing does. Oh, you were, I see, you were behind in the street. You were talking to an earlier me.
I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind.
That's so funny.
The only open window is.
I'm like looking at this song and looking at it going, where in the world could 4 drums, 4 beats? Did the past us figure out something comparable?
I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's
What
not
lines?
the end of the world.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Bring the strings up, wind goes down. What strings? We got strings on this thing? Oh no. looks like I accidentally deleted my vocal yesterday. Oh no. Hopefully this will do. Nope. Oh man. Wait, was that yesterday? Or did I just do it? Man. Damn. Alright, let me see something here. This is probably that. I think we're all right because of my OCD. Saves the day again. It's hard to tell from here. All right, after the first build-up. It's so funny how that can mean a million things to me. The first build-up. Where's the first? Is this the first build-up? It's building up. I need to give you control of my mouse for a second. I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good. Maybe if you can see it, I don't know what you're watching on. If you can see the clock, start referring more to it, 45 seconds or stuff like that. Maybe I can make the clock bigger. There we go. Bigger clock. We're at 45 seconds. Good people in such situations, in such grave pain. After the first chorus. It's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to up storefronts, more storms on the way. Up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Yeah, I'm genuinely trying to follow you there, Ona. But you said bring the strings up when goes down. There are no strings. Unless you mean guitars. After the first build up, which I guess you mean the chorus, It comes back down. Whoa, 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 whoa. After the first chorus. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on. I feel like I feel like Restream isn't sending me every other line you say or something. End of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and there's a piano. Not a. Oh, this guy needs some work. This thing's been dirtying it all up. So there's that piano, bass, banjo, acoustic guitars, probably too many acoustic guitars. That's pretty much it. It's all percussion after that. The accordion. There's the accordion. There's this little hook I put in on just a MIDI piano. I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. I would say, oh, it's not the end of. Oh, there's this. Post-puff user. Oh, it's not the end of the world. That's sort of cool. Oh, end of the world. Is there some... Oh, there is. You jerk. There's automation on this channel. That's why it's been messing with me. Mm-hmm. I see how you are. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Sort of a fun sound.
boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning.
Oh, these bells?
Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's...
Oh, that's pretty nice. This maybe could use the same boost here.
Only open window is on.
Aha.
I keep seeing such good.
Am I finally picking up? Finally picking up what you're putting down?
Now as winter quickly tightens the bind, and the only open window is online. I keep seeing such good people in such situations.
Nice one, mate. Nice one. Nice one, mate.
Sometimes I have to remind myself.
Gotcha. Big. Good work. Good work.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
I'll just go with
The
one.
world. It's not the end of the world.
I think I gotta clean up a.
Oh,
We're gonna see what's going on in this reverb room. What is going on in here? What are you kids doing? It's 3 in the morning. What are you doing? Yeah, let's get some of that low out of that reverb. Oh, that's a kinder, gentler reverb.
sometimes I have to remind myself.
I can breathe. I can breathe. I'll be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, great call, Lona. Good eye. Way to stick with it.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's hard to tell from here. It's hard to tell from friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive.
Oh, wait.
They'll probably...
Pickle said vocal up a little bit. The lunatics were loud. That reminded me that maybe we need to bring the vocal up a tad.
The tale from here, who'll be there when the dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened
Basically.
on the Titanic, the musician.
That line was originally, all my friends are idiots, so they'll probably survive. And then lunatics hurt me. Maybe as a kinder, gentler thing. Every now and again I miss the idiots. But 6 1/2. I always thought it was 6 1/2, dozen in the other. I completely didn't get that saying for most of my life. I was like, well, if it's 6 1/2, dozen in the other, I'll take the half with the dozen in it.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the Titanic.
Thanks for bringing those bells back, Ona.
Titanic, the musician.
We've had such amazing timing of people dropping in right at the right moment to give the tidbit that puts it where it needs to be. Just like such serendipity, such timing, stuff that had to happen but I hadn't caught and was about to move on or something, was about just not to notice it. It's good. The gods are in our favor. They're loving on us. The great serendipitous is watching over us with a smile on his face.
Musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
The ashtray.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
I like the timing of that one.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of
Too soon.
end of the world.
Too soon?
World. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
That's pretty funny. That's why I drew in that automation, I see. But that means that's happening throughout the song. So maybe I need to tame that.
Oh, it's not the It's not the end of the world.
Sounds like a little bit like a calliope ride at an amusement park or something.
End of the world. It's not the end of the
Try taking it out with just banjo. What does that mean? Try taking it out with just banjo. Isn't that a nice visual? I was hooked on that.
and myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end.
You mean the very end?
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Heard a little click there. So you mean copy and paste some banjo?
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Is that what you're saying? Like copy and paste some banjo?
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. The end of the world. Of the world.
Some pretty sloppy banjo.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
I could fade that out, but I don't think I'm hearing it. Not sure it works.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Let me get that click before I do anything else. Must be this guy. Hey, Brian.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. The end of the world. The end of the it's not the end of the world.
Dagnabbit, there's still a little click in there somewhere.
Of the world.
Oh, I didn't know this was here. What's... Oh, it's just at the end. Still didn't find the daggone click.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Right freaking there. Is it you? Of course not. There it is. It's daggone wood and string. It's just me moving. Oh man, that's the ring of the banjo too, though. Sheesh. They're not gonna have anything ringing.
World. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Good ear, Brian. I thought it was a cut file, but it was actually on the mic. Well, there you go. It's cleaned up anyway.
The end of the world.
Let's listen to this freaking thing from the top. I gotta hit the can. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back.
Hippie fiasco.
American Night Owl. All right, I hit the can. Well, I missed the can, but I relieved myself, so I'll take it. All right. Back to work. Where do you think you're going? What are you doing? What are you kids doing? It's 3 a.m. Get back to work. All right, let's listen from the top. Whew. Let's set the beginning points here.
I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much.
Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. There's some low rumble in there. Storms on the way, not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's reverb on the drums, isn't it? Let's see if we can see what's going on there. Aha, that might be. Oh, baby, get ready now. Mom would say, oh, it's not the end of the world. There we go. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Felt that. How about there? It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust. I need to put something else there with that accordion. It's not the end of the world. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust. Tell what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there
settles when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the Titanic. On the Titanic, the musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not. It's hard to tell from here.
All right, I could do that all night.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell from here who. It's hard.
I like that one. I don't know if this is working, but one more. Oh, how about a little.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust.
Or maybe this. Maybe.
in the dust. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there.
That's probably not quite working. I'll take that thing off. Why?
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust.
I don't know how to do that. Let me hear that for a second. Am I wasting time? Crack the whip. Oops. I meant to just listen. Listening.
It's hard to tell.
I love that last note.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there.
That's a good one. Take 9. Take 9. It's pretty good.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there.
Listening.
hard to tell from here. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust
What are you listening on, Pickle?
It's hard to tell.
Does that do anything? Let's see if we miss it. Now with it again.
It's hard to tell from here who.
It sounds like it. It's working, right? Trying to see where this buzz is coming from. Right, that helped.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the. It's hard to tell from here.
What do you think, Ona? I know you're saying it was already big. When you heard them back to back, what did you think? Let's give it a little context here.
Of what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
hard to tell from here. It's hard to tell. Okay, I think the electric guitar is fine, but you are losing the rhythmic by adding the electric guitar? Or in some other way? Try this pickle. The piano is whoa, it's still so boomy. Hold on. Oh, that's gonna help the whole song. Oh, there's a vocal in there. Under the solo. Can't bring that up too much. Daggone. My accordion down a dB. From 7.2 to 8.2. In your banjo, well, when looking at your banjo here in the solo break, and it looks like we got a front rear axle that's been grinding on the back side of the verse there. Let's see. Banjo up a hair. Look at you go. Look at you go. It's hard to tell. I brought that percussion down for pickle and the banjo up. I could probably maybe come back down again now that the drum's not there, and cleaned up that piano. I think it's G, key of G. It's hard to tell from here. C, G, D, E minor, settles when we clear. E minor, D, all my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. I haven't eaten yet. That's what happened on the Titanic. On the Titanic, the musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. So now that we've cleaned up that piano, geez Louise, we probably could bring a little more bass into the mix. Pickle's about to be a happy boy. I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is on. I've forgotten how it feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It feels to touch. Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of. All right, we gotta check these out. What is that? Is that an accident? Yeah, it's not there. All right. It's a tap delay that Tyler had me put on there. Of the world. at these. What was it? The verses? There's the swing.
Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. More storms on the way, not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
No fear. Make it start. Oh shit. Damn it. Now I hear the vocal on the piano. Now that my eyes have seen it, now that they've heard it, I hear it. That's too bad. Damn. So we can't have the piano up. I might have to let's just mute it entirely there and see what that is. It is too bad.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust settles. When
There was a muted strumming guitar. That's not bad.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the
Yeah, it's not too bad. Nice discovery. I think that'll work, Brian. But thanks for that offer. That's really cool. Yeah, pass the hot dog. Pass the hot dog. It's like the picnic party just started back in motion.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the
Nice.
dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive.
You're
They'll
too loud still.
probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably
I haven't brought in my harmony vocals yet.
find, and the only open window is online. I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Ma would say, oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a
Oh,
friend might be lost.
is that your
in
destination?
despair.
Amsterdam.
Everything
I've heard about it.
every day
I hear it's beautiful.
somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down, and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Glorious day indeed.
Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Nice.
It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the Titanic.
I'm gonna nudge those down just a little bit more.
Titanic, the musician. When the dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. So what happened on the Titanic? On the Titanic, the musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
It hurts. Yeah.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
I know what to do about those guys. Oh yeah, I know what to do about you. Where if I can find you, quit hiding. Come out wherever you are. You little things. I know your name. Yeah, there you are. Here we go. Bam.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
Actually might bring one of them back.
Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world.
There it is. Bouncing? You better behave over there, Pip. Can't tell if that's real time or not.
Forgotten how it feels to touch.
Oh, it is. I'm shining a light.
Lately I've remembered too much.
Pip is in there somewhere. See if you can
Now
find
as
Pip.
winter quickly tightens the bind, and the only
I think it's bouncing time, maybe. Bounce and move along. Listen to it one time in the car. Boy, I was afraid of this mix. I'm very glad to be at least this close. We've come a long ways. Come a long ways. I hear you, Ona. Oh, I hear you. Yep. Oh, these limits. Limits are the wings. Our wings. I believe it. I guess I'm going to bounce this thing. Bouncing. Man, oh man. It's not the end of the world. Final mix. First time this ever bounced. Don't have to replace anything. It's just a clean bounce. There it goes. We're bouncing, folks. It's a slow one. Oh man. Oh my god, it's so exciting. We're bouncing. It's really happening. My buttons aren't working. Maybe it's just during the bounce. They're all frozen up. They're like, oh no, wait, we're bouncing. There it goes. Oh my goodness. Could it be true? Number 7. It's not the end of the world. Upload file. Well, I feel like we've definitely made every mix we've dealt with better. So that's something, no matter what. There's not a single one I doubt that we didn't make it better. Still not done. There it goes. And minutes in there, folks. It's in there. Yeah. All right, we're going out to the car for a quick listen. We'll be right back. Hey, will you grab me a beer too? Absolutely. All right. Yeah, let's do the van. Let's do the van. Let's sit in the back of the van.
I've forgotten how it feels to touch Lately I've remembered too much. Now as winter quickly tightens the bind and the only open window is online, I keep seeing such good people in such situations, in such grave pain. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Boarded up storefronts, more storms on the way. Not for the wind, not for the rain, but for fear of a friend who might be lost in despair. Everything happens every day somewhere. When it's my house that's burning down and it seems like it's all gone up in flames, sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's not the end of the world. It's hard to tell from here who'll be there when the dust settles, when we clear the air. All my friends are lunatics, so they'll probably survive. They'll probably be glad to be alive. That's what happened on the Titanic. On the Titanic, the musicians played. Sometimes I have to remind myself what my grandma would say. Oh, it's not the end of the world. 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 Oh, it's not the end of the world.
There's a little trailing calliope delay. All right. All right. I can move on from there, which I can't believe I'm saying, but what choice do I have? It's now 4:20. 4:20 in the AM. And we're on track 8. 8. God. These mixes are going to be lucky if they get one pass. You got this. Is a tricky one. Woo. I guess I should keep going in order, though. It makes sense. Man, I don't know. Do I carry on? Am I bringing my A game? I went live at like 8. Like 8 o'clock. That was 4 songs. Man, oh man, 420. What do we do? Saturday's the last day. Anything can happen, but we have to package it. We have to master it. We have to package it. Just, come up with the artwork and join a distributor thing like CD Baby or DistroKid or something and release it on by Saturday. Next is You Got This, which is a little daunting to say the least, but exciting as well. I guess I could get started on You Got This, and I'd have a head start going into tomorrow. There's a certain logic to that. I can clean it up a little bit. I can name it Final Mix. In a way, yeah. Sorta. I'll be right back. I'll get this open. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cosmic magpie tie-dyes are everything. Tie-dyeing is when you fold, twist, pleat, crumple fabric, bind it with string or rubber bands, then apply dyes. This ancient process is not only alive and thriving today, but has evolved over time. And now, pioneers of the craft, Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dye is bringing the mind-blowing, beautiful results directly to you. Choose from the brilliant collection of already made masterpieces, each one of a kind. Visit their Etsy store and let the perfect one choose you. You can also send them stuff to tie-dye for you. Any light-colored 100% or high percentage cotton or other natural fibers can be tied and dyed. Go from this to this. Go to Etsy now and visit Cosmic Magpie Tie-Dye and get you yours. Flying to the sun, but who can show
us where to look, how will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man, of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who It's a sort of prayer to get up and go out there, to know your feet can find a sacred path. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. Once you're on it, you ain't ever looking back. I have no idea how it works from where we get our gifts, but each of us, I am sure, something nobody else is. You got this, 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 you got this. Must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. The nuts and bolts are flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Here's hoping they can reach us. Here's hoping they can reach us, you know, life's finest teachers, the ones to show us how to do what must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. The nuts and bolts are flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for read everyone. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man, of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. I can't play piano? Can you? Here's hoping they can. Here's hoping they can reach us, you know, life's finest teachers, the ones to show us how to do what must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly, the nuts and bolts of flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man, of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Wow. How about that?
It's a sort of prayer to get up and go out there, to know your feet can find a sacred path.
Oh no, I like your spirit, buddy.
Here's hoping they can reach us, you know, life's finest teachers.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
The ones to show us how to do what
Bam,
must be
there you
done.
go.
And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly, the nuts and bolts of flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man, of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? to know your feet can find a sacred path. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. Once you're on it, you ain't ever
So true,
looking back.
Beakies.
I have no idea how it works from where we get our gifts, but each of us, I am sure, something nobody else is. You got this, 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 you got this.
It's so fun. Man, we could bounce that. Let's just bounce it. Bouncing. I can already think of a couple of reasons not to do this. But bouncing. I didn't even really check the beginning and the end. God, look at that. That's a slow crawl. There's a lot going on in that one. Well, what'd you do that for? Why'd you go and do that? You just knocked it on the ground. Why'd you do that? Huh? Is there a reason you did that? Oh, would you look at that? It's on the floor. just look at that. Would you? You could just look at that down there on the floor. Yeah, take the camera and look at that. Just look at that. It's on the floor now. Yep. I think I might have had something to do with it. I'm not going to go down there to it, though, because, I just wanted it when it was on the table. Now that it's on the floor, I mean, just look at that. Who wants that? Nobody wants that. I just make myself laugh, folks. Now, Salsa done told you twice. Now, tomorrow, when the mailman comes, I got nothing. There it goes, and it's done. Bounced. Hooey. Updating. You got this. That's what it says. The song itself is confident. Why is all the burden on me? Why don't you got this? You got this. I don't got shit. You got this. All right. Let's listen to it in the car. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. It's fine. It's an old car. Oh, I gotta refresh the player. And it goes like this.
Here's hoping they can reach us, you know, life's finest teachers, the ones to show us how to do what must be done. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly, the nuts and bolts of flying to the sun. But who can show us where to look? How will we know what must be done? I know it's written in a million books, but we can't read every one. Some say God has a plan for every woman, child, and man, of all the things to think that might be true. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. I can't play piano, can you? But who can show us what it meant when first a string tied to a bow? How do we find our instrument? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's a sort of prayer to get up and
Wow.
go out there.
You did that,
To
Pickle?
know your feet can find a sacred path. And I don't mean abstractly, I mean matter of factly. Once you're on it, you ain't ever looking back. I have no idea how it works from where we get our gifts, but each of us, I am sure, something nobody else is. You got this, 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 you got this.
Eh? I can't tell if the little shuffling around I heard at the end was the cat's in here now or something shuffling around at the end. Well, how about that? I did not see that coming. I did not see, I was hit by the pitch and it felt good. I'm on base. I'm on first base. I got on base. Errant throw. Felt like a Nerf ball. Hit me in the head. It was a good helmet. Because it hit me smack in the head. I was gobsmacked. That's what they'd say over in England. Gobsmacked. I'm actually not kidding. Where did that mix come from? That is mystifying. Where'd that song come from? Thank you, Arno. Thank you, Ona, for those fiddles. Jeez, that really came together. No, Salsa, don't tear up the exercise mat. We have this. They love our new mat. They've been using it. They've been using it. Here we go. I got just the thing. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's more important than the mat, isn't it? Salsa's pretty good at detecting the source of it eventually. Like, hey, it's coming from there. And it's coming from there. I'm trying to shine it on the piano. It's up here. There's headphones hanging right there. Salsa. 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 Not falling for that. Imogene would be next. I did get a pretty sweet guitar part from Brad for Imogene. Holy moly. Let's do it. We knocked that one out before 5 o'clock. Well, I should open it from the folder because... Make sure I get the very last version. Date modified. Right back to the mat. And back to the mat. No. Oh, wait. Where do you are you playing with the toy or the mat? Oh, no. There's little parts of the mat they can pull up where they connect. Find them all over the house. There's just no way to stop that. That's just what you do, as far as they're concerned. With a thing like that. Well, would you look at that? Gonna have to take that. I guess I'll take that upstairs. Guess I'll leave it by the sink. Oh, look at that. That comes up. Look at that. Oh, wait, I can get it up. I guess I'll take that one up there in the bathroom. Leave it by the toilet. Oh, look, it's just so fun. Oh, yeah, look. It comes right up. Oh, there's another one. Look at it. It's loose. You can't leave it like that. You can't leave it like that. You got to leave it, like, in the living room. Oh, man. How long have I been working? Jeez.
Sometimes I feel like I stole.
All right, here we go. I feel like we should check out T-Tom's mix notes on this one. I can't remember what he said. We should go look. Save as. All right, Mr. 100.4073. That was really in your title. God. Final mix. Hoo-wee, here we go. You know what, I really do think we should go see what T-Tom had to say about Imogene. I can't remember if he got this far. Yeah, I don't know where that voice came from. It's cracking me up now. I just can't. Oh, would you look at that? Just look at that. And as soon as I start doing that, I'm in character. It's like a portal to another, to my funny bone. Just start laughing as soon as I do. I don't even know why. But it seems to be endlessly fun for me, especially when pointing the camera at a cat I've now discovered. Oh, would you look at that? You know, I got the feeling that that is looking at me. Would you look at that? Hey, Pip, come here. Would you look at that? I think it's looking at us. Just look at that. It's looking at us. Would you look at that? I swear it is. Did y'all see that? I gotta be able to do it without laughing. I ruined it by laughing. Did y'all see that? Pip and Salsa, da-da-da, show. Oh, okay, back from the Pip and Salsa show. It's always fun. Their antics. But back to work, folks. Crack the whip. What are you doing? What are you kids doing? It's 5 a.m. Should be working.
Yeah, and you won't get any drumsticks thrown at you while you do it.
That's right.
All right, so track 7.
Okay,
which
that's
is
It's Not the End of the World.
okay. That one we are okay. The just the first verse. Are
It's not important that it establishes that
yeah. I mean, it's everywhere else in the song, right?
Right.
And to me, it kind of does like a cool like spotlight on the vocal when you take.
He's telling me to take the tubas and stuff out of the first verse, and then once it comes back in, then it's there all the way through, and it's exactly what we did, and he was exactly right, and that's why that mix works so well. Great note.
The bass away at the top of a verse like that.
But would you leave it in for the intro?
Yes.
All right, that's what I was wondering. So leave it in for the intro, but bring it out for the vocals.
Yeah.
And then bring it. Would it ever come back in to stay, or keep going out for the verses?
Yeah. No, I would leave it in from there on out.
So after the
verse 1. It's
after
just
verse
in.
1. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then that's all I got for that track.
All right.
Track 9.
Imogene.
This was the one where I was saying that some S's were popping out to me.
Okay.
And then if you want,
this is Imogene.
I love that.
Imogene.
I love that intro you did, and I was kind of wanting it to sound a little more lo-fi in a way. So I was thinking, like, I don't know if there's a way for you to change your mix to just be mono, just for the intro.
Ooh.
Like so that, that, you know what I mean? Something like that. Or maybe just try no reverb on the intro.
Okay. People were saying last night to just kill the organ for the intro and have it just be ukulele and voice. I feel like that'll be way different vibe, but it might work.
Yeah, it didn't stick out to me in any way.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to me, I would make that intro like the most intimate thing you could do, like, you know, as far as like taking away most of the effects and just making it raw, you know. And then when the band comes in, then you get back to it, you know.
Right.
So that's it for that one. And honestly, that's all that I have so far.
All right, there you have it. Thanks, Tyler. So many people have said Try taking out the organ at the beginning. So there you go.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen. Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me.
What do we think of that?
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief.
I was thinking about maybe trying bringing the organ in right there.
Sometimes to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me.
We're reading each other's mail.
And it comes as
Should I bring it in there?
bring it back. And it comes as no relief to and it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me.
Not bad. Not bad.
I thought it was in my thought, it was in my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream.
What's that mean, Ona? Saying maybe the pause before it comes?
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me.
Oh, wait, it comes.
To bring it back.
Oh, right there.
To bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use.
Maybe I liked it better the other way. It's a tough one.
It back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. oh, it's no use to anyone. I thought it was in my thought, it was in my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it was in my dream, it was in my dream. I thought I saw a light, it wasn't a light, it wasn't a light. Imogene, she fooled me and I lost her in the night. Sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky. But Imogene, she fooled me, now who am I? Now who am I? I still believe, I thought I had a gift, it wasn't my gift, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe, Imogene, she fooled me, and I lost my mind. I still believe Imogene, she fooled me, and I lost my mind. And I lost my mind.
Pretty close. Thank you, Pickle.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything, and there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone.
Love you, buddy.
I thought it was in my thought, it was in my thought.
like I'm peeking out a little bit here. Gosh, I don't even want to do this, but I should bring all the faders down a little bit. What am I afraid of? Let's yank those suckers down a little bit there. Yeah, why not?
A dream, it wasn't my dream. I thought I dreamt a dream. It wasn't my dream. It wasn't my dream. I thought I saw a light. It wasn't a light. It wasn't a light. Imogene, she fooled me, and I lost her in the night. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still
God, I don't see the drums. Jeez. Are they hidden? Why were they hidden?
I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be, if I sit still to anyone. But me. I thought it wasn't my thought, it wasn't my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it wasn't my dream, it wasn't my dream. I thought I saw a light, it wasn't a light, it wasn't a light.
I lost something by cutting everything down, but I feel like it had to be done.
Comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone. But me. I thought it wasn't my thought, it wasn't my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it wasn't my dream, it wasn't my dream.
Definitely one of my favorites.
Imogene, she fooled me. Now who am I?
Yeah.
And I might have lost my mind. And I might have lost my mind. And my friend, it wasn't my friend. Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind. My friend, it wasn't my friend. Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind. I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind. Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way.
So I wonder if we can make that even more lo-fi, like T-Tom said. What is just this?
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use.
All the S's.
Sometimes I feel like sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone.
Oops.
To anyone but me.
I had it doubled up for some reason, so I just killed this other track and cut up the first one.
Sometimes I feel like
So I was just doubling it up.
sometimes I feel.
Now that's just completely naked.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me. I thought it wasn't my thought, it wasn't my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it wasn't my dream, it wasn't my dream. I thought I saw a light, it wasn't a light, it wasn't a light. Imogene, she fooled me and I lost her in the night. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky. But Imogene, she fooled me, now who am I? I still believe, I thought I had a gift, it wasn't my gift, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe.
Are we bouncing?
She fooled me and I might have lost my mind.
Damn, are we bouncing that?
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone
What do you think, Ona? I would say more organ in the tail end of each.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything.
So just more organ, basically, or
There's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me. I thought it was in my thought, it was in my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it was in my dream, it was in my dream. I thought I saw a light, it wasn't a light, it wasn't a light. Imogene, she fooled me and I lost her in the night.
forgot what that was.
I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words of
But I could find a better tambo.
I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky. But if
You're probably right.
I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe, sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fade. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe, I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe, sit still. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe, sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe, sit still as can be, if I sit still enough I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky. But Imogene, she fooled me, now who am I? I still believe, I thought I had a gift, it wasn't my gift, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe, Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind.
That worked all right. What do you think? Could you live with that? Bouncing? Is that possible? Oh, take that same tambo and put it on there?
My gift, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend. It was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe, Imogene, she fooled me, and my gift, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, it wasn't my gift. I still believe, I thought it.
So maybe, from there.
I still believe, I thought it was my time, it wasn't my time, it wasn't my time. I still believe, I thought I had a friend, it wasn't my friend, it wasn't my friend. I still believe, Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind.
Yeah, I've been missing Czar too. I think, the recording process is pretty hard to hang. It's a hard hang. It's not for the faint of heart.
Sometimes.
Okay, so let's hear from the top. That's what I'm going to say. And then we'll probably bounce this thing. All right. Listening.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me. I thought it was in my thought, it was in my thought. I thought I dreamt a dream, it was in my dream, it was in my dream. I thought I saw a light, it wasn't a light, it wasn't a light. Imogene, she fooled me and I lost her in the night. I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be if I
Those still aren't coming in smooth, really.
still believe there's more.
Oh, look at them. Would you look at that? Look at that. They're just cut in half like that. It's just crazy. Where are you going, Salsa?
I still believe there's more than I still believe there's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still believe sit still as can be. If I sit still enough, I will fly. I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky. But Imogene, she fooled me. Now who am I? I still believe I thought I had a gift. It wasn't my gift. It wasn't my gift. I still believe I thought it was my time. It wasn't my time. It wasn't my time. I still believe I thought I had a friend. It wasn't my friend. It wasn't my friend. I still believe Imogene, she fooled me, and I might have lost my mind.
Yeah, he's a tone master. Brad Barr. Bouncing. Freaking bouncing. Holy moly, I gotta quit now. While I'm ahead. Yep. Been going for a while now. Guess it's around 8 o'clock till 5:30. There you go. Quit now. While I am ahead. I should quit now while I'm ahead. Martha, hey Martha, will you come in here and cut this thing off for me? I don't know what it is. It's like a hippie fiasco, something like that. Hippie fiasco. I don't know. It's been different the last couple of weeks. Just like a lot of listening to the same stuff over and 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 over.
It's the fiasco.
All right. And the bounce is complete, folks. All right. Let's update the playlist. Imogene. In stone. Ish. In stone-ish. Final mix. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at that. Save a Rooney. Yep, there it goes. It's in there. All right. Time to listen in the car. So fun to have people to listen to it with. Thank you for watching, for supporting this, for playing along, for co-producing what at the moment is my favorite record I ever made.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything.
The volume was down over here, don't worry.
Sometimes I feel like I've stolen everything. And there's no way to bring it back. And it comes as no relief to romanticize the thief. Oh, it's no use to anyone but me.
Hell yeah, Una.
There's more than I see, much more than can meet the eye. I still.
Sorry, I talked over a part I was wondering about. Oh, I didn't do the S's.
I still believe the words are free to fail to part the sky.
They're not really jumping out at me, though.
She fooled me. Now who am I? I thought it was my time, it was
I could maybe do something cooler on the tail there. Maybe put a little reverb on the last keyboard thing or something. Maybe cut it off sooner. I don't know. But there you go. That's tonight's work. The S's were a Tyler Thompson note, T-Tom note, mixed note that we had on yesterday. So this is one of the songs where the S's really stuck out to him. What a run. Wow. Well, all right, so at the end of day 2 of just the first pass, final mixes, Hippie Fiasco in this corner, we've done 8 of 14. So tomorrow we have to get through Bad Time to Be a Clown, At Night, Without Your Love, God, You're an Idiot Man, and One More Time, Old Friend. We will have our work cut out for us. But every single mix that we've done so far in this final mix pass, I do feel like even Swaby will say is sitting nice and is an improvement on where we started. The beginnings and the ends are all cleaned up. You know, we're going to have to live with what we're going to have to live with. And I don't think we did 9. Well, wait, you're right. We did do 9. The speakers on it, I couldn't see the number. It's just the playhead. You're right. We did 9. But we still have Bad Time to Be a Clown. Same ones left to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did 3 the first night. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tonight. 5 tomorrow. And then we have 1 day to do any mix notes for the final mixes and go back in and tweak a little something. I'll back it all up just in case. Great work. Great working with you. Keep up the good work out there, America. Here's your leaving poem.
Underwear, yeah, underwear. That's a serious subject, underwear. I didn't get much sleep last night thinking about underwear. Have you ever stopped to consider underwear in the abstract? When you really dig into it, some shocking problems are raised. Underwear is something we all have to deal with. Everyone wears some kind of underwear. Even Indians wear underwear. Even Cubans wear underwear. The Pope wears underwear, I hope. The governor of Louisiana wears underwear. I saw him on TV. He must have had tight underwear. He squirmed a lot. Underwear can really get you in a bind. You've seen the underwear ads for men and women, so alike but so different. Women's underwear holds things up. Men's underwear holds things down. Or vice versa. Underwear is one thing men and women have in common. Underwear is all we have between us in the end. You've seen the 3-color pictures with crotches and circles to show the areas of extra strength and 3-way stretch, promising full freedom of action. Don't be deceived. It's all based on the 2-party system, which doesn't allow much freedom of choice the way things are set up. America in its underwear struggles through the night. Underwear controls everything in the end. Take foundation garments, for instance. They're really fascist forms of underground government, making people believe something but the truth, telling you what you can or can't do. Did you ever try to get around a girdle? Perhaps nonviolent action is the only answer. Did Gandhi wear a girdle? Did Lady Macbeth wear a girdle? Was that why Macbeth murdered sleep? And that spot she was always rubbing, was it really in her underwear? Modern Anglo-Saxon ladies must have huge guilt complexes, always washing and washing and washing out damn spot. Underwear with spots, very suspicious. Underwear with bulges, very shocking. Underwear on clothesline, a great flag of freedom. Someone has escaped his underwear, maybe naked somewhere. Help! But don't worry, everybody's still hung up in it. There won't be no real revolution. And poetry's still the underwear of the soul, and underwear still covering a multitude of faults in the geological sense. Strange sedimentary stones, inscrutable cracks. If I were you, I'd keep aside an oversized pair of winter underwear. Do not go naked into that good night. And in the meantime, keep calm and warm and dry. No use stirring yourselves up prematurely over nothing. Move forward with dignity and invest. Don't get emotional, and death shall have no dominion. There's plenty of time, my darling. Are we not still young and easy? Don't shout.